Yeah, let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Fire's out. That means a bear is somewhere near. I think we're going to change flashlight to F and E to use. Whoa, whoa. Dun, dun, dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. to get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create, like, what the variations are going to be. My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. $14 in, and this is what I've accomplished. Hey! Ah, help me. Let's clear out this cache here. This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. See the walk loop, make sure. Ah! Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. And for me to get some sleep, I think that's... So now we're doing it like this. And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yes. I'm not meaning to... Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thanks, JD, folks. Be sure to give JD some love.
Yes. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Been right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Oh, Daddy. God damn it. Can I contribute to Godot? The answer is yes. If you can contribute to an open source project, even if it's documentation is immensely important, and especially in open source. And you don't have to be a developer to do documentation. Hello, good morning. Un moment, please. While I fix the windows. Yeah, but we'll do it, but do. Still not sending. Not sending for some reason. Oh, I think I might know what's going on here. I might know what's going on here. It's not something I could normally test. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a problem. Okay, I'm sorry. Now we got it fixed. That's a new bug. That never happened before. I swear. I swear. Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I said that one. I swear this has never happened before. But welcome in, welcome in. Today we are daring to LUDUM. We're all about that. Hold on. Are still not hearing it right. Ooh, maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Okay. There's that. Turn down. Jacob, what is up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Also, TD, thanks for being first. It's just a little stuck. It's still good. It's still good. Still good. Still good. It'll show back up. I know it will. I know it will. I know it will. See? See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And it reconnected. Oh, yes. Holy shit. Yes. Yes, it was an actual reconnect here. Did you see that? You see that? We got it to we got it doing reconnects automatically. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my excitement. All right, one more thing I need to test. Okay, that's it. We good. We good. We good. I'm just testing my that my YouTube thingy is actually going and connected to StreamerBot because it didn't connect right this morning or before I started, or actually when it started, so I had to reconnect. We're daring. We are daring to be great here. LUDUM DARE, LUDUM DARE. Jacob, how are you today? TD, how are you today? Abadaus, how are you today? I'm saying hello to everybody multiple times because I love you all. I love each and every one of you in that friendly, non-stalkerish way. Oh, hold on. Van the Man are here. I are here. Bad Cop, it is a big number. It's bigger than 1999. Bad Cop, how you doing? Are you daring this weekend? Are you doing the dare? What? What? No salmoning? Let me shift my perspective a little bit more here. Jacob, it took us way too long last night to figure out what we were doing. Way too long. But figured it out. I had the concept in my head, but I couldn't visualize how it would work. So yes, I'm not too good to admit that I used a little bit of help to like understand what we were trying to accomplish here. Like have you ever had that thing where like you have the idea? You're like, I know this is going to be. Oh, I'm sorry you've got beef. Anything you want to share? Or is it personal? I mainly, I haven't done. I've completed. I'll say I've completed one jam, and that was Practical's solo dev. And even then, I barely completed it. I'm just like, I've got enough to like submit something. Let's call it a day. But so what I'm thinking here is the opposite of Jump King. Yes, Jacob, exactly that. The exact opposite of Jump King. It's supposed to be anger inducing. My inspiration was obviously Jump King, plus getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Miss Tess, how are you doing? Good to see you. First time chat, but I saw you followed a while back. Hope you're doing well. Also, looks like you got a gift sub at some point, or you just really like me sight unseen. Either way, I'll take it. I appreciate you. So there are two ways to go about it. Ryan, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Well, I'm glad you got a gift. I'm glad you're here. All are welcome. So the problems I was running into, first, I really don't like the theme. I will say that now. Ryan, no sorries. No sorries. We all have our days. Miss Tess, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your day is as good as it can be. It's an important part of the process. I had like okay, so I'm not saying that I was thrilled by all of them, but there were a few that I was like, side effects would have been great. If I could have given it multiple votes, side effects would have been great. Bottomless, I was picturing like, eating an eating game where you have to, oh man, that would have been so good. Where it's a fine line between, eating bottomless shrimp or whatever bottomless dish and running to the bathroom to make room. It was so stupid, but I would have loved to do that. But depths, first off, I can't pronounce it. I mean that's one thing. Second, I don't have depth perception, so I don't like that. And third, I mean it's just too open. So yeah, we are doing a. Oh, thanks, Ryan. We are doing a reverse jump king. At least that's the plan. And the problems, so many problems. One of them is, what is the where'd it go? Okay, we've got the sequence, right? And yes, I used Claude to help me visualize what I was working, what I was gonna do. But if the goal is to get to the bottom, if the goal is to get down, bleep, sorry, then what's the fear of if you miss the spot? Well, one is thinking, well, you die because you fall too fast. But if we were going with like Jump King, I think the key to Jump King is that it makes you back up. Like it finds a way to pull you back down to the last place you were with a flat surface that you can land on. So I'm wondering almost if for this we have like angled, and if you miss, like a gust of wind comes up and blows you up, blows you upwards. God damn. I hate it when I put pauses where they don't belong. But just pushes you back up, but you slide to a point until like maybe on above some of these we'll have like checkpoints. So the character gets blown up, slides, and lands here, and then falls down to a platform. But first we need to get the core mechanics. Before we get the core mechanics, or before we start working on like the complexities of level design, let's get the core mechanics down. And I got a lot of those because of a game that I started on, never finished. It's still WIP. It's a work in progress. But I was working on swinging mechanics, so I do have some of the code. I do have some of the code available. I'm just editing it from a 2.5D to a 2D, flat out 2D fruity. So if I look here where we were, and we got just a simple test level, a couple things to just figure out distances. All right, so for the test, what I want to do is have our character walk to the edge. Bad Cap, I am capturing the window. So Van the Man, I don't think random, because we want it to be winnable, and part of Jump King is timing and getting the timing down. So like, Bad Cap, we were talking about you last night with that. Did you fork it? Okay. Yeah, Jump King is very consistent, where if you fall down, that, I mean, I never made it past like the sewer type area, but that you got to press space for so long and then release for a jump. You need to, where you need to be standing, when it's going to be a maximum or when it's just a short hop. There is no real randomness to it unless you let chat fuck with you, and every time they spin bits, they make you jump in a random direction. Which I do have that set up thanks to Andy Lippy and friends. I'm talking about UTD. I think you had something to do with that. What the hell? Okay, so let's get back to trying to code the grapple part. So let's worry about just getting the swing. Worry about just getting the swing, getting into the swing of things. All right, so we've got that. I'm going to work on the inputs here. I know it doesn't exist yet. I know it doesn't exist. Tricky, you do exist. I don't refer to you as an it. Grapple. We're not going to have... I know you're real, Tricky. I know you're real. We're not going to have a jump. All we're going to do is grapple and walk back and forth. That's all we're going to do. Grapple and release. Handle to grapple. There we go. Attempt grapple. Begin grapple. Swing velocity. There we go. Yell at me. Yell at me. Oh, yell at me. Yell at me. Call me names. I deserve it. Okay. Now that we have that, we're going to look at the actual swinging part. Why try? What is up? I'm doing all right. How about you? Thank you, Munglo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. You and 1,999 others, but mostly you in like a 0.05% capacity. But thank you. Much, much, much appreciated. Get access. Well, we'll fix this, and this is just our hey, congrats on the birthday. And no worries at all. Just glad you're around. A very merry unbirthday to you. To you. Strength. Yeah. Swing damp. Now I'm converting this from 3D land. So I think that I'm gonna have to do some changes here to now that we're going into 2D land. Why try? No, this is Ludum Dare, game jam. We're doing a game jam this weekend. Hopefully finishing it. I plan on trying to finish. I'm gonna submit something at the end. If it's just a gif of me going, nah.
Insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders, raiders, taking a step, just got
Andy Lippy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Andy, you sexy son of a bitch. How are you? How was your stream? Did you get everything done? Folks, follow Andy. You know the effect that you like on my stream? There's a probably 75% chance that he made it. And that's not an exaggeration. Okay, it's an exaggeration. Most of mine are pretty fucking awesome too. But Andy does some amazing things. Andy, if there's anything that you want to share, please, by all means, if you need to take off, go get drunk, play Warcraft, take care of baby. That's fine too. You know, shave your chest, whatever you need to do. But like I like to do when Andy drops in here, there's something that I could not stream without that Andy makes. And it is StreamUp. The StreamUp OBS plugin, fucking amazing. It makes it so easy to keep all my plugins updated and current. The killer part of it, even if you don't use any of the effects, for StreamUp. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm all. Where is? Oh, it's probably down, unzip down here. I have it, unless there's a new version. If there's a new version, let me know. StreamUp plugin installer v2. This is it, man. This is it. This is the thing. Maybe, if it works. Andy? TD? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, if you want to get plugins for your OBS, and you don't want to go through and download each of them individually, this is what you do. You get plugin installer v2. You choose the ones that you want. You press this download plugins. You open the download folder, and then you just copy it all into your OBS folder. That's it. That's how you get them. That's it. And then to top it off, when a new release comes out of something that you have, it will tell you when you start up OBS. So all my plugins are up to date and installed correctly, because I'm good like that. So that's my spiel. Also, you know, do what you want with your life, but I'm gonna look you directly in the eye as I take my jacket off. I'm gonna say that you should definitely. I ripped my jacket. You should definitely, if you stream, you need StreamUp. Okay. So where was I? Frog Boy, welcome in over on YouTube. Good to see you. And for Raiders coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I do web development, but I'm also doing game development. I'm also celebrating 2,000 followers here on Twitch. I happened a couple weeks ago, but we have a reason to celebrate, a reason to do long stream with LUDUM DARE, which is a game jam. The current game that I'm trying to do is basically, and you folks coming in from Andy Livy's stream on the raid might recognize this. It's basically upside down Jump King, which is how Jump King looks when Andy's playing it. But this time you're trying to fall down on purpose. So right now I'm working on the mechanics to get up and down, or actually to fall down safely. And we're looking at handle swinging. I think I got all my variables in here. If wrong. Swing angular velocity. Now I might change this to be more of a bump, more of a pulse. I forget what they're called in Godot game dev land, but not necessarily just holding on will make you swing. Okay. Player input to affect the swing. All right, we got that. And so now what we need to do is impulse. Yes. 1/4 impulse power. Pendulum mechanics. Wait, do I have? Oh no, why? I'm defining it now. Rad influence equals sine of rad 2 degree. Nope, other way. Hey, Desist, welcome in. We're doing LUDUM DARE. It's very, very good to see you. I hope you're doing as well as you can. Frog Boy, welcome in. Coming over from the red site. Good to see you. Swing angular velocity equals that. Nope. Dampen, not moist. 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 Oh, I'm not minding it. I'm not reading. You're forever Frog Boy to me. But thank you for following Froggy Boy's dick. Thank you for following me. Hopefully the rest of Froggy Boy follows me as well. Otherwise, it might be a little uncomfortable. Regardless, I appreciate the follow. All right, so we got it dampened, not moist, dampened. Update the angle, swing. Grapple angle. Rad to degree. Delta. Ooh. We need a max angle. Max angle. Let's go 75. Let's go 75. Okay, so we got that. Grapple angle equals clamp. So right now, Frog Boy, I'm working on LUDUM DARE, which is a game jam. It's a short game jam. I'm doing the jam. Lots of people are doing Campo, which is only 48 hours. It's completely solo. You have to make everything yourself. And you have to submit your code. Jam is a slightly less intensive. You've got 72 hours. Excuse me. And I've got 2 days, 10 hours, 52 minutes, and 2 seconds left. The theme is depths, a word that I hate saying because I can't say it. And I'm working on a game that is pretty much the opposite of Jump King. And man, so far, I mean, it was frustrating. I didn't like the theme at all. I'm still not a fan of it, but I'm making do with what I can. All right, so now we need to get the global position here. It's a vector 2. I'm converting this to 2D from 3D. Sine. Degree to radian. Nope. Grapple angle. Times grapple radius. Cosine. Degree to rad. Grapple angle. By grapple radius. We should be good with the vector 2 there. Yeah. Global position. Compiling a Linux kernel? Wow. Is it a roll your own one? Thindal, welcome in. Good to see you. Actually, I slept for a few hours, got back up, and now we're back at it. Only got 72 hours, which now 14 hours of that, well, 13 hours and 15 or 11 minutes are gone. Yeah. Clamps. Let's make sure that I'm remembering what I do here. Pendulum stuffs. Set character position. Okay. Thing velocity times grapple radius. Velocity goes a vec2. Okay, essentially the same thing here. We could copy this down. Copy. But we're changing this. All right, so we've got attempt grapple, begin, handle swinging. Now, base movement. We're going to take this out of physics process. And it's basically taking this shit. All this. And putting it right here. If delta? No, delta. All right. And now release swing. Base move, and then attempt grapple. You can handle swinging. Well, in handle swinging, I need to add in my release. And here we go. If is action just pressed, grapple. Release swing. And return. And how do we release a swing? Let's go back to the bottom here. Let's add a new one. Funk release swing. If not grappled, won't do anything here. Where'd music go? Why get quiet? Is it time? It's time to like get some more. Some more different music. Wait, what? Thank you for the Game Boy camera. And for people wondering, this is Jeff Goldblum. Okay, if not is what is swinging? No. Scrappled equals falls. Ah. Move and slide. Get physics going back. Yep, Jeff Goldblum is a piano player. All right, so I think I got everything. I've got base movement. I've got the attempting of the grapple. I've got the beginning of the grapple. I've got the handling of the grapple. I've got the releasing of the grapple. I think that covers it. Base movement, physics process. I don't have anything in ready yet. I don't think we need anything in ready just yet. Handle. Attempt. Begin. Release. All right, I'm sure something's going to break here. Especially, it's going to be difficult that we don't have anything to visualize the hook. But okay. That's not right. Let's move them all down here so we can have a better look at what just happened. I think I might have gotten my Y. Well, at least it's grabbing and dropping. But I think I've got a Y, an upside down Y in here somewhere. So let's see where I've got that, because I went from 2D to 3D, right? Thanks for testing my LLM. All right, so where? No. Okay. All right, close this, and I want to. I just copy. I want to check to see what I need to do to change it to the 2D. Anybody see anything that I might have did? I'm pretty sure that it has to do with a Y being upside down somewhere because of here. Let's just undo that. Undo any negatives here. Undo the negatives. Now let's see if this made a difference. No, because it's still stuck here. That's probably it. It's a negative cosines here because those are y's. Not y's like you know, they know stuff like y's is in the y axes. Okay. So those are the things. Let's all right. Now let's try this. Let's okay, but it's not uh Pigorley, thanks. I'm trying to reuse something that I've done before. But I did it in 3D. So now I have to make the changes to make it work in 2D. Because, you know, nothing can be easy. How you doing, Pigorley? "2D normal view, normal view." Normal view. Let's see. We're gonna have ads coming up. Damn it, 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 damn it. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? Thing. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna work through the break. Um, and try to get this, but I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Let's see if I can accomplish both at the same time. Turn on those fancy words for you. And I will return in about 3 or so minutes. All right, back. Good job, everybody. Sorry about the lag spikes. I don't know what's going on, but I did see it happening. So it wasn't you, it's me. It's me. You may need to restart stream or refresh the page. To get back. Also, this is Jeff Goldblum singing. Try to keep it dry, everybody. Try to keep it dry. All right, so I think I figured out what my biggest issue here was, and it's a little thing. Right there. Right there. My mic is staticky too. What? All right, do the direction. Velocity Y. Where he go? Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't know what's going on, but I did see it happening. So it wasn't you, it's me. It's me. You may need to restart stream or refresh the page. Okay, that was when God, the sound on my computer is all messed up. Like everything that doesn't need to be loud is extremely loud. But my guess is that it happened when I got disconnected again. So I did recently put in some safety nets here. So if I get disconnected from StreamerBot, oh, Pigorly, thank you. Also, did I miss somebody talking? Lumiotech? Welcome in. Good to see you. But I think at some point I did. Oh, I've only disconnected once. But it could be me as well. It could be me. I'm not gonna say I'm blameless. I tend to break stuff. I tend to make stuff broken. All right. Okay, so let's back it up here. Let's back it up until what the hell? That. All right. Here's another line that needs to be changed. All right, let's just go through this from line by line. Okay. I'm like I said, I'm taking this from a 3D character they've got opened up over here, trying to make sure. Wait, is that different from in 2D or from old versions? I don't think so. I really don't think so. No, that's not right. That's not where I wanted to change something. Um The Growly Bear, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. No, okay, so that's the same. No, that's not the right one, but um yeah, so that's the same motion mode there. Swing damp. Did I need to set gravity? Oh shit. I completely messed that one up. Okay, I think I know where the problem is here. All right, we got that. Input get access there. We got that. Yep, there's that. And then we're not jumping at all. Point and grapple points here. Offset. Do we have an offset? I think we've got an offset. Yep, we got that. Got that. I thought it was just mostly just changing a few things, and then I had some other math here for the tangential velocity and tan direction negative. Grapple angle. Well, that's right. I had to switch these around because the Y is first on Atan 2. Y is first. Then the angle rad to degree. Yeah. Two. All right. You know, let's just see. Let's just see where we are with the changes that I made. See. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Ironic. I'm trying to. Oh, good to see you. It's good to see you, friend. Um. I'm trying to make a frustrating game, a Fadian game, as in like an upside down jump king, upside down getting over it type thing. Um, get that. I don't want jumps. Let's just get rid of jumps. I have swing mechanics on a different game that I've been working on, and I'm trying to convert it from 3D to 2D. Okay. Here, plus equal. There we go. I'm just comparing the lines now. And dig to rad, swing angle, dampen it, swing angle, clamping it, clamping it. That looks to be right. That looks to be right. Looking at the attempt here, there was an attempt. That's all good. Begin. Okay, begin. Change of direction. Let's just oh no. Oh. Okay. All right, let's try again. Let's try again and see. Can't believe I missed that again. Why is it upside down? Gravity is not negative, but gravity is working on regular, like here for this. I'm not jumping, but gravity is working, albeit slowly. But there's something that's got it flipped over. I think it might be the ATAN. So I'm gonna just check to see. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so that is in begin grapple. I have these backwards. I think I was doing it the wrong way. Point to point. Yes. I know. No, the abs is just checking to see if it's a non-zero value. Good check though. Good check. X, 2.Y. All right, let's. I think I reversed these. And yes, I'm debugging using help. I'm not proud of it, but I could be here all day. It's not like I'm having it write the code for me. It's just what have I done wrong here in the conversion. Okay, and then this is got the grapple angle here, 2 point. We want 0 degrees to be hanging down, not horizontal. Okay. Bar to point. Add this reversed. Point global position minus global position. 2 point Y. Put it. Nice. Okay. Handle swinging. We got this. Pendulum mechanics. Okay. Okay, got that. I thought that this was wrong. Just some of the fixes just weren't quite there. Let's see. Um, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, no, it came back. We just need to increase the gravity by like a lot. Horizontal momentum seems to be because it works in 3D. It shouldn't be this difficult to switch between 2D and 3D. But what it shouldn't be, and what I want, ifs and buts and all that shit. But I mean, let's look here, okay? It is getting here. All right, we swing. We get kind of an impulse here. The problem is I don't want it. I just want it to be impulse. I don't want it to be like, because if I hold it here, it's like they're swinging. So I want it to bounce when it gets there. And while we're waiting on this fix to pop up, hold on. I was looking for different music. I need to switch my Google account here to the one that doesn't have all the subscribers. Switching account. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Oh, there we go. When the music's playing, we can't. And let's just say, you know, to hell with it. To hell with it. Let's just have some music, you know. Back here. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's start up the radio. All right. Here we are. All right. Lots of changes. Lots of changes. Lots of changes here. All the way down. Proper physics rotation. Direction vector approach. All right. We're looking at the diff. I'm looking at the diff. Too many changes. Too many changes. I don't like. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's look at the attempt grapple. In grapple. All right. So let's begin it. Grapple radius. I mean, this might solve it on its own, right? If we just change the initial grapple angle. All right. And then I just grappled. Um, let's see. Let's go back here. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so gravity helps us out here. If I do this, it's not quite a pendulum. I want more of a pendulum. Like if I start from there, then it should go a little bit farther back, right? Um so do I have the grab influence? Where the hell is that? And why am I sitting hunched? I still have posture check as a thing. Okay. Where is swing strength? Where all am I using that? Okay. So let's. Wait a minute. Is that actually? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we. This is what I wanted. Now this should slow it down just a little bit, right? Maybe not. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. All right, what happened here? What happened? What's the deal? I don't like the dampening being that. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again with the different acceleration. So when you're swinging, even that little bit of a change. So where the hell am I using? Swing angle velocity is input times swinging accel times delta. So I get it. I get it. We're multiplying it by 0.99. I understand that. But in physics, I mean, if you start a pendulum swing from here, it's going to go a little bit farther. Yes. Maybe it has too much gravity influence. Ironic, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right now, I just kind of feel like I'm throwing numbers at the wall and hoping to find the right mix. All right, so we got the sine of the radians times swing strength times delta. Wait a minute. What function is this? What function handle? Oh, wow. Now it's given me an entirely different thing when I just asked for like a quick fix. Like, hey, let's do just one little thing. No, I asked for just. But okay. Got this times delta. This happens every physics tick, so it's going to go back and forth. It's going back and forth. Let's take a look here with the gravity and see how that affects things. Oh, I didn't have a jump. So it doesn't feel like the gravity here is pulling it down fast enough. Cavino, what's up? What's up? Handle swinging. I just to see what it has here, just to see. All right, we're gonna vibe it just really quick. Really quick here. And it broke. And this is why vibe coding sucks. Oh, shit. Yeah. This is why I'm not a fan of like the people who are all about okay, we've got this, but it's got too much. Look at that. Let's see if we can recover. Let's see if we can recover here. Nope. Nope. There's no recovery. Here we go. No, Cavino, I had to try it just to see. And no, sir, I don't like it. At all. I don't like using, especially for a jam. I'm using it. I'm trying to use it for only like debugging or, what am I missing here? Is anybody else getting a lot of drop frames right now? Are things looking weird? Yeah, it's great for searching. Okay. I mean, so here it is again. Like you see right there, it's giving me that red and then showing a bunch of drop frames. So I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Maybe it's just things are getting backed up. Things are backing up a little bit. Okay. You know, I normally don't ask this, and I'm not a not. Thank you for the follow, Inzadervim. Inzadervim, gotcha. I got it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Tricky, I'm sorry I missed your become the streamer. And I never ask this. I never ask this. No, never mind. So since I'm Tricky Lady, I'm going to ask you somebody to sub to get rid of that latest sub of I like boobies, because you know what? It just doesn't look right. It looks like I'm desperate. You know, Tricky, thank you for that. I wasn't going to say it. I was trying to get away from saying it, but I'm glad that you were able to put that out there. This is thank you. Thank you for giving Cavino. Now, I hope you didn't get charged extra for Cavino's nose. I think Cavino's nose might need another sub. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. Gotta get something here. What? Something's going odd here. Which must have changed something weird. Wait, do I have to do it under my account settings? I think it no. All right, that's better. I got that fixed. Sorry, so something's odd. Holy crap. My phone going crazy now. Come on with it. Sorry. Yep, this is just taking too long. Okay. I thought you did as well. I mean, somebody came through and was like just handing out subs like singles in a strip club, but I don't know who all got them. Oh, Littlewood. I've been going since last night. I took a break to sleep and now I got back at it a couple hours ago. Working on the the proof of concept before we really start fleshing out the thing. So once we get the game loop and the core mechanic done, then it's going to be but I want to finish that out. So I don't like the theme. I don't like the theme at all, but we're making do. We're making do. And you know, the other option that we had, or one option that we had, was an idea from Cricket, who suggested that we could use depths to do a colonoscopy simulator. And so people were wondering why I had no butthole in big letters on my screen. And that answers it. What's up? Good to see you. How are you today? Hope all's well. Are you working on the jam? Are you daring to dare? Are you daring to dare? Are you dare daring? Daring dare? I'm not getting the text that I thought I was going to get. Okay. Shit. Okay. Here. We're just going to make it. Yeah, haha. Busted. All right, let me get no butthole off my screen. No. I have a plan. I'm just having problems, which is kind of my MO. Something isn't right, so I'm getting some help, some debugging assistance. You know, I'm fine being transparent. Transparent. Let's be transparent. I'm using a script. I can't figure out the math parts, so yes, I am asking for help. All hail MT. And ads are coming up, so I'm going to take a quick break. I need to run to the restroom, so I'm going to start up words again. Not that I'm stealing Cavino's thunder here with doing words on stream while breaking, but meh. What you gonna do? So, let me turn on autopilot. Well, I did have another game, but then the developer was like really rude to me when I went in and was joking around with him. And I thought it was somebody who was kind of a friend. But regardless. Here comes some words. I'm taking a break. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. Programmer QDev, welcome in. Arya, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Who else is here? Lightning, I don't remember if I said, hi to you, Lupo1. I think you came in just as I was leaving on break. But it's good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Come on, unlock me. Unlock me. We're almost there. Come on, there's one right there. Somebody take that. Mules. 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 Fine, I'll take mules. It's a team sport. Remember that. It's a team sport. All right. Back to it. Here we go. So I'm taking my current script here and trying to figure out. I hate math. Fighting in Elids, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hate math, so we're getting some help with math. Math sucks. The character. Um. Almost that far. The player is. If the player is inputting directions, then. Okay. I should have asked for. I should have asked for a diff. Should have asked for a diff because I don't like just. All right. That way we can decide line by line if it's stuff that we want to keep. Okay, moving that over. All right, so this I was on the right track. It's like a almost no dampening at all. I don't know if I like the name of this. But whatever. At limit. False. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. 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 Limit. Okay. So let's get this. Grapple radius. And then begin grapple. Grapple true. False. Good call. Good call. So change there. Then after swing angle velocity, we're going to Nameless. What is up? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Store angle. I don't like that. It's changing my name. It's changing my comments. I am going with the inverse jump king. We're doing inverse jump king. Pretty much bad cop. Pretty much. Now bad cop is there before I get I mean I'm already what 14 hours into it. 14 and 3/4 hours into it. Is there a reason, and you could DM me on the Discord, is there a reason that I shouldn't support Ludum Dare? Like is there okay. I mean if they're doing questionable or problematic things, if any of the organizers or anything like that, then I don't want to support that kind of thing. If it's a personal thing, that's not like them the organizers being jerks to any. Okay, just don't like the way they run things. Okay. Basically, I don't want to support people who support any kind of hate, or and if you found out that they were, well, I thought that D2 Jam, and this is my own ignorance. I don't want to well from what I know, well actually no, my own ignorance. My understanding was that D2 Jam exists because the organizer of Ludum Dare ran out of money, and D2 Jam just wanted to keep it going. And I'm all for that. And I think that kind of competition too, having multiple jams like that is decent. Well, I take that back, because there are so many fucking jams. There's strawberry jam, there's raspberry jam, there's blueberry jam, there's grape jam and grape jelly, there's peach jam, there's marmalade, which isn't really a jam. Yes, I've gone full Bubba Gump, but with jams and jellies instead of shrimps. Oh boy. Understood. Understood. Okay, so it's not community. It's a. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I was unaware of that. I'm not saying the in for a penny, in for a pound thing, but I do want to complete a jam now that I've started and I'm kind of into it. But I understand, and I think maybe next time I will prefer D2 jam over this. And this is just my pure ignorance. If Nameless, there isn't much to see, especially since the code is kind of broken right now. All I have is a test level, and I'm just trying to get the swing mechanic down. Once I get this mechanic, there are two key things that we need. We need the swing mechanic with momentum kept, and then we need the blowback mechanic, where when you fall, or miss a platform, instead of just falling down to the next one. Miss Tess, you know WordPress drama? You know WordPress drama? You know WordPress drama? Oh, Nameless, I did respond. So we're working. I'm kind of using yours, but without the bonesters. We're going down a cave. No, don't be sorry. No sorries. I don't expect anybody to like pay all their attention to me at all times. Just like 95% of the time. 99% of the time. Okay, 99.99. You can have 0.01% of your own time, but the rest of it should be on me. So we're using the kind of repelling, but instead of repelling, we're grappling. We're grappling hooks, and there are going to be points that you can grapple onto, and you have to time it just right. And release to land on the next platform. If you miss a platform, now this is going to be the hard part, or another one of the hard parts is missing a platform. Instead of falling to the next one. 9 lives, thank you, appreciate you. How you doing? Instead of falling down to one, say that there's another one, wrong button. Let me move you down here. Say that Johnny character here swings, boom, and misses this. Or instead of swinging there, actually, you know what's going to be better for illustrating this? That's going to be better for illustrating this. Why try? I think it was you. I don't remember who it was who told me to put green tape. Well, actually, you can't see it's green tape, but it's colorful tape on my stylus here. I just found it. So Nameless, I've got a plan for how you lose, because this is supposed to be a rage-inducing game. The whole key of it is rage-inducing. Okay. So you grapple here, and you swing, right? Now the goal is to land here and time it right, but if you let go and release here, I don't want to fall here. right? So the plan is if you release here and you go a certain distance without hitting the platform, then like Jump King, only opposite of Jump King, wind is going to blow you back up, and the platforms are going to have things like that you're going to get sent back up, and then there will be certain points where there are like very, very flat areas, almost checkpoints, but not quite checkpoints. And so when you get bounced into that, almost like a one-way platform here. I think that might be the way to go here. It's a one-way platform where you get blown back to one-way platform, and then you have to try again. So not all the way back to the beginning, but back to a checkpoint area, just so you get pissed off and you want to keep trying. You want to keep trying. It's like Jump King. You want to keep going. You don't want to give up. You don't want to have been the one to lose. You don't want to be the one to not make it to the treasure at the bottom. So there's that. And 9 Lives, thank you. And Miss Tess, yeah. So I'm very active in the Drupal community, and we're just standing by watching this drama happen. And we're just like, yes, come over here. We're nice, we're kind. Everybody love everybody here. Pretty much, Nameless. Pretty much, because I can't think of a way, because we're using gravity. I can't, and maybe it'll come to me later. But if you're getting blown back, right? Let's go back to the thing here. If you're getting blown back, right? Let's continue this down. Let's say we're here. If we get blown back, like in Jump King, a lot of the areas have that kind of ledge, right? So you're going to get here, you get blown to that, and then slide, and then continue to slide, right? In Jump King, there could be a ledge here, but since we're counting on gravity, all that would happen is you'd get here and then bounce back down. So we have to have some point that the character will land at, and maybe there will be, maybe the one way might be kind of spaced, and if you're unfortunate enough to hit a ramp that pushes you, say you start from here and it pushes you here, and then you go up and up and up, and there's a chance that you can go even farther back by missing the one of the checkpoints. I know it's tough. It's tough to yeah. I want it to be rage inducing because people who play Getting Over It get frustrated, but they want to succeed. They want to do it. I want it to be addictive. I want it to be co-op. I want it to be Getting Over It. I want it to be Jump King, where it's just one more time. I'm gonna get it this time. I'm not gonna lie. This is Fall King. This is, you know, getting under it. Ironic. Why not? Why not? Some people do, but a lot of people, I know a lot of people who they love that shit. They absolutely love that shit. Oh, ironic. I forgot that Noglorb's ordeal was that kind of rage-inducing one. Well, this is for a jam. This is a jam. And the way I'm looking at it too is if I learn something while doing it this way, if I have some code to come back to later on something else that I want to do, I consider a win. It really doesn't matter. It's a big ass hole in the ground. I mean, I think technically a canyon is something that's been eroded out by water with exposure to the sky. I don't know though. I'm not a geographer. You with your science talk and your, it might be a crevasse, it might be a number of things. So ironic. If you could go back, I mean, because I mean, if we look at the Fadian type games, if we look at the Quap, the Jump King, the Getting Over It. Oh, Frog Boy. I'm assuming you mean back in business, but if you're back in bussings, hey, I appreciate you watching while taking care of all those tables. I hate ternaries in Godot. I hate, they're just so hard to read. Bounce before that limit. Excuse me. Bounce before limit only. If not at limit. Not enough USB-C ports on the PC? Need hubs. Lots and lots of hubs. I've got a hub on my Stream Deck that I actually don't use. I probably should. Probably should. Problem is, OBS is a resource hog, especially on Mac. So there's a, if you have any effects or anything, you're gonna have a bad time. It will eat it up. All right. Let's see. It's still not bouncing. Still not bouncing. It should be bouncing. Should have, oh shit. Okay. That's something I would have completely missed and spent time trying to figure out. Let's try this again. Let's take away the clamps. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. All right, look at that. Oh, he did. Now. Our attempt grapple. Here's the thing. Begin grapple point, grapple radius. Arnold Zoidberg. The robot did it. Okay, okay, okay. Eight. Okay, okay. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. What I'm noticing is we are not carrying over the horizontal motion. Right, right. You see that? Probably not because it's not playing. We're not carrying the horizontal. Oh, oh, there he goes. There he goes. Bye bye. We need more gravity too. But let's go back to here. See, we're not carrying that, and it's going to the max, to the max. To the max angle, which is not something that we want to do, right? So those are the two issues that I'm seeing right now that we need to work on. Oh, holy shit. As for like I said, I'm not vibe coding this. I will not vibe code for a jam. I think that's wrong. But there are some things that I just need help with, and this works as a good search because I'm going to be searching for hours looking for this stuff. But checking for bugs. And getting a diff of what I have. No, 9lives vibe coding. Vibe. I'm live coding right now. Vibe coding is I don't like that. As somebody who works in security, I absolutely hate it. I don't like it. God damn it. Stop it. Yeah, vibe coding, just you say, hey, I want you to make this thing. And you know what? It might work for some things. I mean, let me see if I can find an example here. I don't know where that went. But I Claude made an entire game for me in JavaScript when I just asked it to like help me come up with ideas. Was this the one? So okay. When I was looking at something for my for the spaceship game, I asked Claude like for ideas of what to do, you know, how to do a kind of like a defender type game or something, and instead of giving me suggestions, it came up with this, which is not. So it basically did the whole thing for me and left me to like make some changes. I don't like that. I didn't like that it was doing it that way. I don't want stuff done for me. I want to learn how to do stuff. Nine Lives, often no. Often it's just make this for me, copy, paste, ship it. I mean, they try running it and see if it runs. And that's actually my argument for using AI to help, but not do it for you. Because if you think about it, if you have a problem, you're gonna Google search it. You're going to find something on either Reddit, documentation, or more often than not, Stack Overflow. You're going to go to Stack Overflow, find that exact problem, look through all the comments, try to find the answer that works for your exact scenario. You're going to copy that. You're going to paste that into your browser or your IDE, and you're going to run that. And with AI, with generative large language modules, or models, not modules, models, you're kind of skipping that step of the search and then find the right question. But I don't think vibe coding, making the whole game, vibe coding is just lazy. And somebody who works in security, I mean, job security for me. Okay. All right. So we have the 76. Let's go 76. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. Or previous angle for limit detection. Yeah, that's oh, mistest. Yeah. Because a lot of the models, I can't speak for sure, but a lot of the models haven't been trained on newer stuff. I don't know if DeepSeek is doing more up to date, but it's also trained on bad stuff because it just goes out there and looks. It doesn't check. Store angle, we got that. Update angle, got that. Clamps, we got rid of clamps. Check if hitting limit and bounce back. No, I think this is already just working. It's working here. No, it's definitely not at the skill level that either you want them to be or that it needs to be be a valid thing. But it's I've read so many things and so many LinkedIn post on well AI blah blah blah. I mean, at DribbbleCon this year, everything was fucking AI AIO. Like old McDrupal had a farm, AI AIO, and there is a shift towards it. AI is not going to take developer jobs. AI is going to it's developers who know how to use it appropriately and with that bit of cynicism, who are going to thrive in it. I mean, it is a new way of thinking. Yes, you have to become somewhat of a prompt engineer. You also have to be good at debugging and checking that the code coming back is both secure and functional. And yeah, it should augment. Like what I'm using it for now, I'm not saying build me out this character. I'm having a hard time with math, and there are some things that I'm just like, I could try to debug this myself. I could go through, and honestly, it'd probably take me a few hours. I could put it in here and say, help me Rhonda, help me Rhonda, and we get through it. I get a diff of the changes. I'm not saying do it for me. And then when we test it, let's see. Boom. We're bouncing. Boom, boom, boom. Why try? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Because, I mean, look at this. I don't remember trigonometry. You know what I do know? You know what I do remember? Sine of the cosine, sine, cosine, so sine. It's cosine over sine, or something like that, or SOHCAHTOA. SOHCAHTOA. I remember SOHCAHTOA. But I don't remember exactly how to do it. Actually, I do. I take that back. I remember some of it. Not Krakatoa. No. We're not, and not Krakoa, or where the X-Men had their island that then, oh no. Have I lost my, look. I found my stylus again with the green tape. But you know what I remember? And I probably, no, not Genosha. There's the Krakoan era where the X-Men had a living island and their own nation. Genosha was an island that was originally run by, oh yeah, it's been the story arc for like the last 4 or 5 years. It just ended. There was like oh yeah, and we're talking comics. Yeah, Genosha, but Krakoa is a living island, but eventually the X-Men moved there and became a mutant country. Okay, yeah, they haven't gotten to Krakoa. It got weird. I'm glad that the Krakoan era is over. I haven't been able to catch up on the aftermath, but it got so fucking weird. Yes, I'm glad that Krakoa is over. All right, so what I was saying is, I remember, I don't know which is which, but the value of sine is something like this, and the value of cosine is exactly the opposite. That's what I remember. So looking at that, I can see that, we're looking at opposites here. Vito Fallon, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Have a banana. They're delicious. And it looks like I'm dropping frames again. I apologize. So tan is not a function. Now I gotta look it up. Okay. No, tan is a function. It has does it have asymptotes? Tangent will have vertical asymptotes wherever asymptote. Wherever the cosine is 0. Let's see them all. Alan, thank you for that. Thank you for that. You are a hero. Math sucks. Oh, now we're getting into secants, cosecants, and or tangents or cotangents. No. Get out of here. Go away. Alan, we need. We need the video. We need it. I need the. I don't remember your. Oh, there you are. I found you. Here it is. The best commercial ever.
Have a banana. They're delicious. Have a banana. They're delicious.
Yeah, it's kind of the best thing ever.
Have a banana. They're delicious.
While we're on YouTube, that was Matty Two Shoes. Yes. For anybody who hasn't seen this yet, this is surprisingly good, in my opinion. Miss Tess, are you on our stream team? Are you a claw?
Multiple SWAT units responding to hostage situation.
Let's get that DCMA hit.
Hey,
if you haven't seen this yet,
stop.
This is amazing.
What do you want, little one? Your ass.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Who are you?
Frank Drebin, Police Squad. The new version.
That's the sound of the police.
Hi, Daddy. It's me, Frank Jr. Love you.
Hey, Dad. Boy, do I miss you.
That last part, that that's so good. So good. Okay. I've watched that so many times and it cracks me up every time. In fact, I watched Naked Gun 2.5 last night because of that. I don't know if I want to watch 33 and a third because that was not the strongest in the bunch by a long shot, but oh, I saw that. That's fair. That's fair. I am, but I not nearly as active as I would like to be there. All right. Ms. Tess, and I completely respect that. For me, for the most part, streaming is a form of therapy for me. It's an outlet for me. It's a creative outlet that I need in order to like stay on task. I know how weird it sounds, but if I weren't streaming right now and trying to do Ludum Dare while not streaming, you know what I'd be doing instead? Not making game. Not making game. I would be playing a game or crying, or probably both, because I'd probably play a game that I'm not good at, and some kid would be on voice chat telling me of all the ways he's had sex with my mom. Which, you know, go kid, congratulations, but I mean, really? Really? I'm still not going to call you dad. Let's see. So we got ads coming up. I'm going to put words on this version of the script. So the problem that I'm seeing after whoa, Nameless Coder. No more ads for Nameless Coder. Nameless Coder gets to play words on stream. So here comes the words. I'm going to take a break. I will be back. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. All right, I will be back. Enjoy the game. All right, we have returned. We are victorious. We are strong. Nothing can tame us. We are wrong. No promises. We belong. Love is a battlefield. But like 4. All right, all right, all right. Have any of you seen? Hold on. There's something that I missed here that I forgot to do. A joke, a joke, a big joke that I think is going to be hilarious if the right person appears. Um. Hold on.
A stream what time in 2018? I don't know. We should look at when his affiliate versary is.
Going to be absolutely brilliant if I could get it working. And looks like I got it working because no, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. We're going to save it. All right. But it's going to be good. Trust me. Trust me when I say it's going to be good. Let's check in my email just real quick, and I just saw that there's a request for a single use code. Miss Tess, oddly enough, I did and I didn't because I was distracted. But so yeah, I go either way. Body doubling is a thing. Co-working is a good thing, you know, online. And I've thought about doing co-working streams, but I like being interactive when I'm streaming, and I've tried co-working streams and it's just like I want to watch chat and I want to be like pay attention to me. But I am able to focus on actually completing something, and it's because I assume that people are watching. Nameless, are you rage quitting on me? Are you rage quitting? Are we okay, Nameless Coder? Are we good? This isn't a passive aggressive bye everybody, is it? This isn't like, fuck you, bye bye, buddy, right? Okay. Rawr. Rawr. Grrr. Grrr. All right. But I do find that I get more work done while streaming. Well, more personal project work done while streaming. Because I assume people are watching, and if I assume that, then I'm more likely to actually complete or do something. Fine. Let's see, where are we doing this? Where are we doing this? We get function if release swing. Let's look in here. All right, this is what I thought. If we're not grappled, really, I feel like this can be refactored. How many times do we have this? Here, here. Right there, it's there. Not exact. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so it's not exactly the same there. All right, fine. I'm trying to look at options or opportunities to refactor. And if we're doing essentially the same thing, I mean, we could like pass in a certain value here, because this is a lot of code kind of to repeat multiple places. And I have to repeat it again here because velocity this is one of my favorite playlists. But I bounce around to a lot of different stuff. I probably should have gaming music going right now. But yeah, this is exactly the same. So Miss Tess. All right, let me put on my Hero Devs hat again, the one that I'm wearing here. Where you are with what you're doing, are you working on a personal thing, or are you working on a company like employer project right now? Personal project, okay. Because where I work, Hero Devs, we specialize in end of life open source software, and two of our bigger products are React, Vue, Next.js, outdated versions that are difficult to upgrade, or people just have invested people or companies have invested a lot of time and money into older versions. Our biggest one is AngularJS, and people just don't want to upgrade or migrate to the new one because it's a pain to go from major version to major version. Quite often, I primarily do Drupal 7 stuff because there are still hundreds of thousands of Drupal 7 sites out there that are nothing wrong with them other than the fact that they have a 7 after the D. And so yeah, if you want here. If you ever want to talk or find out more, like if you have any questions, reach out to me on Discord. I am more than happy to talk that with you. Like I said, I primarily focus on Drupal 7, but we have a ton of products of end of life. And we're not just opportunistic. We're finding, like with Drupal 7 for example, 14 years old. The end of life date, January 5th, the final end of life date, where it actually took January 5th, 2025. It was released January 5th, 2011. 14 years. There are a lot of places, a lot of companies that have put in millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, into 14 years of keeping that code alive. Let me finish my elevator pitch, and then I'll tell you all the things. Sorry, I'm all tangled up in my headphones. And so a lot of times they don't have either the resources or the need to upgrade to the newest and greatest just because it's the newest and greatest. And that's where we come in. And that's what happens with a lot of the products. As far as looking for a front-end dev, I don't believe so, because we're not an agency. All that we are is security. All that we do is keep your code secure, compatible, and compliant. So we don't really do a lot of front-end or agency type development. All we do is keep our products, keep the end of life versions of the products that we support secure, compatible, and compliant. And that's everything. We're not an agency. We're security. Speaking of, everybody follow my company because working out all the details now, but I'm going to start streaming on the Hero Devs channel on Wednesday nights. It's going to be Web Dev Learns Pen Testing. So I'm going to be attempting to penetrate things on stream on Wednesday nights through the Hero Devs channel. By doing stuff like Try Hack Me, or no, I'm going with Try Hack Me. Try Hack Me is the cheaper one, especially just trying to learn. Hack the Box is good, but goddamn, is it expensive. And I'm not looking to transition into pen testing. I don't think I need to get paid to penetrate. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right. How old is next V12? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we do. Never-ending support for Next.js 12.3. And if you look, there is an active CVE out there right now. We are a CNA, not nursing assistant. We are a, of course I accept. And this is a new one, right? Okay, March 23rd. This is a big, allows for authentication bypass and application using middleware with a matcher. This is big. It's critical CVE. So as a CNA, we're a certified naming authority. We're able to submit CVEs to MITRE, to National Vulnerability Database, things like that. We write up our the CVEs and we submit them. So yeah, if you want to talk, reach out to me on Discord. We'll definitely talk. I can put you in touch with the right people. But yeah, so there's my spiel. I'm going to charge them. No, I'll just use this as comp time. Now this entire stream is. Now I can take a day off during the week. I'm kidding. Oh God. So 9 Lives, I actually got fired from my last full-time job because of a clip. I wish I was joking. I'm not. And since I can't get a lawyer to take my case, I have no problem. No problem talking about, oh, it was a clip that I took and that I posted on YouTube because I was telling a fake story, a fake story, satire. It was a funny thing. And I made up a story about, oh, it was a shitty company. And it also led to the worst year of my life. But I made up a story. I was like, I don't even remember what somebody asked me. And I was like, yeah, I was in this meeting the other day. And so let me preface this by saying I didn't even have this company on LinkedIn. They were not listed as my employer. They were not listed as anywhere on any of my social media profiles. Nothing to tie me back to them. Nothing. And so I made up this story. Yeah. So one time, I was in this meeting that was like an hour and a half of I don't give a fuck. And so I decided to just listen to an audiobook in one of my earphones on the other side and just listen for my name to come up so I could be like, yes, business synergy, mission statement. I took that clip, turned it into a YouTube short, 17 seconds. Somebody had it out for me, and I think I know who. Can't say for sure, but I think I know who. Somebody had it out for me, and they found that clip, turned it into HR, made a big stink, and then complained. I got put on a PIP. I got in like big trouble with unrealistic expectations from the PIP. The expectations were, I had to have a certain number of story points every sprint. They said that because I hadn't accepted every meeting, I attended every meeting, but because I hadn't accepted that meeting, every meeting in Teams or in Outlook, they weren't counting that time as me actually being in meetings, despite the fact that everybody who was in those said, yeah, he was here. So my boss was doing some magic math saying that I wasn't attending meetings, that I wasn't being supportive of my team. I was actively contributing to diminishing morale of my team and all kinds of other bullshit. And so I filed a report with the desist. I saw that. I filed a report with the supposedly external helpline of like, I feel like I'm being singled out here. I feel like I'm being attacked. I feel like this is a toxic work environment, and they're setting me up for failure. And the day after I submitted that report, I got called into urgent meeting with HR and my boss and fired on the spot, and they wouldn't give me a reason. So yeah. So now, I'm happy where I'm at. I know that they're not going to, as long as I don't say anything like bad and I don't like do anything to shit talk people I work with, which I'm not going to because I like where I am. And they all are smart enough to realize that any shit I say is like made up. Yes, all opinions are my own. Yes, I'm wearing a hat with the logo, but I'm also, shit. If they watch the VOD, Miss Tess, go get your food. Thank you for everything, and I hope to talk to you on Discord. But they'll see the shit that I'm talking, but they'll also see that I just spent like 5-10 minutes talking with Miss Tess about promoting. I was just talking about the service, and I'm here. So there's something that I'm really, really proud of. It wasn't even for my stream, and I know I'm getting off topic. I'm getting off. Let me finish that statement because that could be taken really, 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 really wrong. So I was in somebody else's stream and I was just talking, and mentioned that I do Drupal, and they like, oh, well, I run a hosting company for Drupal, and we've and just back and forth, like, oh, really? Look me up on Discord, and ended up that they run a hosting company. It's not one of the big ones that in the United States, but they had a ton of D7 customers. Like from that conversation, I got them in touch with our vice president or president. I don't remember who I sent them to, but I got them in touch, and like we started an arrangement where we're offering never-ending support to that company to resell to their customers, and it all happened just from networking. And our marketing team loves that shit. Our obviously the exec team loves that shit too, because it's like I'm helping. I'm not going to say I'm doing the job of sales, but I'm helping sales, making their lives easier. All right, so we're on a time frame here, or we've got a time crunch. So let's get back to this. Not velocity. No, I don't want velocity. What I want is basically this. So why wouldn't this be, we pulled, does this still need to be, all right, let's just paste it here. Okay, we've got the tangential speed, we've got the release velocity. Release velocity equals that. Our release velocity is there, it's vector 2. And then equals release velocity. I don't think it's you, 9 lives. I don't think it's you. I think it's me, because my network keeps popping back and forth. Like I don't know what's going on. Living in the hellhole that is at the bottom of Lake Michigan, the infrastructure is not that great, so somebody across town could sneeze and I could lose internet and power. And minimum horizontal velocity. Here. Let's put this in. Do I got, nope. Okay, let's. Okay, we've got that. We've got the minimum release. We might change that to something smaller, just depending. Less than minimum release velocity, then I hate ternaries. I hate ternaries in Godot. I hate a lot of things. All right. Let's see if this is any better. No. Did I do something wrong? Because it looks like the velocity is being translated vertically. Angle, 10 speed. 10 speed is um here's my current script. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I haven't been paying attention to YouTube at all. So anybody over on YouTube, I'm sorry. But also, there we go. There we go. I'm getting some delays though. Lots of delays. Delays and nuts. The all right, all right, all right. Where we at? Where we at? Holy shit. All right, so it's making that was an interesting analysis here. Very, very cool. That it made a table of added horizontal bias multiplier, improved detection determination, reduced excessive upward velocity. Okay, okay. It's added quite a bit, but I like doing it by diff. It's grappled. Here we go. Calc release. Wait, okay, this is odd. This is very odd. This is very odd. The stuff that I pasted here. Okay, got that. We're gonna tab that in. We got the calculate release velocity there. All right. Now let's add in the horizontal bias, which I need to add up at the top. That. And back here at the release, because I think the release is going to be a big part of it. Like, because I want to make it so that when the character releases, you can't move back and forth. There is no motion in the air. You have to land where you land. Okay, 10 speed, 10 speed, not 10 speed, 10 speed. Um, if I mentioned I hate ternaries in Godot, but because I do. I really do. To do, get rid of that. Okay. Wing direction. Hey, this is a long shot, but okay. You have sine, capital angle. And if it's 0 after that, all right. Let's see. No. What do I got here? All right, just to see if I missed something here, just to see if I didn't copy or if I didn't put something in here. This is so weird. This is so weird. Go for character momentum. All right, let's see. Let's see. Just see, and then we'll go back and check because there's no point in copying it all. God damn it! It's still not doing it. Um. So during the frames, here, let's look at this direction. Let me just do this. Let's reload the project just in case something is stuck. You know, Godot's not perfect, not without bugs. Ah. Okay, so this motion is not converting to... All right. So that's not converting to velocity, which is what we want. We want the velocity. So something is way wrong here. All right. Let's find this. What function are we in right now? We're in begin grapple. Do that. T. Tan velocity. Then where else? Where else we got it? Is that? Okay. Grapple angle is that. All right. Okay, 133. We've got hand speed and velocity. So we have that. Okay, release. All right. This is getting... Release swing. Get rid of all this shit here. Oh. Wait, no. That should be fine. Wait, the problem is... No, no, no. That's not the problem. All right, so what we need is basically this whole thing again. Why are we even calculating the release there? Now this should only give us like one instance of it. All right, so there is so the velocity then immediately disappears. The velocity x or velocity y continues, but velocity x is gone. Right at that moment. And then on the next frame, we've got basic movement. We're adding this. Here's the immediate velocity. Velocity y plus equals gravity times delta. Delta is probably going to be... Is delta going to be 0 here? No, 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 no. Y is... I think it's getting set here. Are we getting in direction here? For some reason. Capital velocity. We're setting it here. And then we go back to the base movement here. Which that continues. Um Okay, we're gonna do no direction here. Let's restart it and just see where we end up. No direction. All right, that's fine. Boom. Okay. Okay, so there's no direction, but somehow velocity x is getting set to 0. Right? That's not acceptable. I should have towards the beginning. I should have some. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's run it and let me see if I get some direction. Okay, I got some direction. Nothing. Okay, so this is where I am having big problems. I don't understand where in the character we are getting set to 0. Is it because we have a move inside here? I bet it is. I bet that it's because we have it there, as well as here. So why do we have double if, you know, shit's going to happen here regardless in the physics process? So why don't we just have move and slide here? Let's see if that fixes it. Nope. It didn't, but it didn't hurt anything either. Okay. At 148, release swing. Let's fucking follow it through. All right. Oh, we got ads. We got ads, everybody. We got ads. If you want to play words on stream, if you want to keep the streak going. We want to keep the streak going. Now's the chance. Let's see where we're at. We're at level 7, folks. Level 7. Attention all lurkers. If you want to play words on stream and continue the streak, now's your chance. I'll be back. All right, back. And feel sneeze. Okay, better. It was more than one. There we go. Move toward isn't what I wanted. Let's lerp this shit. Let's lerp this shit. All right, it's better. It's better. It's definitely better. Um, okay, and we can see it. We can see it slowly lerping down. Welcome in, TD. There were a lot of changes between 4.3 and 4.4. Let's see now if maybe it's a little bit smoother. Maybe if I do the right scene. Wait, what? Now it's not doing a thing? Okay. So that, lerp. Okay, we got a solution marked here, right? Um, right, so delta and move forward 0. Okay, been corrected. All right, all right, all right. Misleading. That's the thing. I thought that moving towards or move towards was like lerp. It's not. So we're lerping velocity here. I mean, that was not horrible. What the heck? That's not right. When it's bouncing, why is it? Look at that. Okay, interesting, interesting. Um, all right. Why is it going the opposite way though? Why is it immediately after? Okay, okay. Let's paste it in. Let's see where we missed something. Okay, let's see. This is going to frustrate the shit out of me, and I'm trying hard not to just say fuck it and give up. Okay, okay. I don't like what it. I don't like the shit that it's pulling here. I really don't like the shit that it's pulling here. Let's see. I could pull it off here. Please swing. Here. Not changing my lerp, is it? Better not be changing my fucking lerp. Okay, okay. Let's see. Well done. Welcome in. Look, look. 9 lives. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. No, why is it? This is something. Hilden finally made first person 3D movement. Wow. Congratulations, I think. All right, something on the bounce that's doing something. Is it? And let's see, what is the? Okay, let's save here and let's see. I don't want to force it to. All right, so that's better. What is the release velocity? Where am I using that? All right, what the hell? Previous angle isn't used, but yeah, let's ignore that. I don't care about that. But where the hell is min? Where the hell did I put this? Um, I don't like what it was doing there.
Hey, insert rating
What?
streamer's
Who's coming in
name
here? This is out of control.
Thank
Coming
you
in with
for
the raid.
How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, welcome in. Things seem to have broken for a second, but I think we're back up. We are back up. This is out of control. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. What were you doing? What were you playing? If you got anything that you want to share, excuse me, or anything like that, please, by all means. Oh, nice. Fortnite. I haven't played that in so long. I was enjoying the cars, the Rocket League with it. There we go. All right, all right. We need to get. Wait, I'm doing this way too complicated. Um. What if I just? I mean, this seems like way too potentially way too easy. So for Raiders coming in, those who don't know me, I'm JD. I do game dev on Twitch. I'm currently working on a game jam, which is a short period, or trying to build a game in a short period of time, and it is making me lose my damn mind. Swing angle velocity. Let's just see. Let's just see this. Let's just. I don't know if this is gonna. No. Okay. That's no. Okay. All right. Let's go back to what I had here. And let's check this shit out. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could do more physics. Because if we use physics, um, 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 all right. So I think that the problem here is that character to grapple point, and then I that, but okay. All right, what do we got here? Oh, let's stop first. Let's stop. Okay, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. All right, so, but we're not getting input here. Wait, what's the dampening? Okay. So we got that. Gravity, we're going to increase gravity, but we're getting that same thing. We're getting that same thing where we're not passing on the horizontal. Now, let's see. Print, debug, here, debug. The tangential velocity here. T. Perpendicular. Right, let's see what we can do about this. Okay, velocity is that. And now when we go back into physics, there is something causing it here. To lose velocity. Or maybe it's not losing velocity as quick. It's just got so much vertical velocity. Could that be a thing? All right, so there's something about swinging that's doing something with gravity here. All right, let's change that up here so that okay. Let's do it smaller number. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, we're there, dude. We're there, dude. We gotta turn down speed. We gotta turn down the speed. We gotta turn down the jump velocity. But let's see. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. So now we need to change some stuff here. All right, if direction. Var. So we got that. If we're not falling, then we do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, if is falling. If is falling, direction equals 0. Right, because we're not. I don't want any control there. And if we have direction and we're not falling, wait. So maybe. I think that this is getting a little bit complicated, or not complicated, but convoluted. We don't need the LF here. We don't need the LF. We've already set the direction to 0. If direction velocity is direction speed, but if falling, we're gonna set it immediately to 0. Then we're gonna lerp. Right? Okay, let's back up. Let's back up here. Oh, what'd I do? No, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. That's an else. That's an else. All right. If direction is on floor, velocity x equals direction times speed. Else. no direction and is on floor, then we're going to do our move towards. Else? Okay, I think this covers it. If direction and on floor, then we do that. If not direction and we're on the floor. Otherwise, we're falling. All right, let's see if my thoughts are correct here. We shouldn't be as nope, we're still floaty. We're still floaty. Too floaty. Why was it so floaty? Let me just go in here real quick and let's just add. Well, TD, I appreciate you at least making an attempt, I think. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't set velocity to that. I just said move forward. No wonder. No wonder. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Okay, okay. So I can move like this. Great. Grab that. And oh yes, there we go. All right, so we move like that. We keep the momentum, but we can't move while floating. We can't move while floating, and that is fine. That is what we want. Or can't move while falling. But if I do this, boom. Good, good, good. Now the problem is, well, if I don't want to be able to just Can I... How accurate is order of operations here? Can I do my or... Or not is falling and not is on floor. We're going to do that. At what point? Oh. At what point do we stop it from is falling? At what point do we set it? Let's put that release swing. Is falling equals true. And as soon as it hits there, we have almost another state. This is almost a light state machine. If not is grappled, I need to do anything. Yep. Okay. Let's just keep it there. Void pass. Is falling. We could get rid of this then. Else. Handle falling. No reason to do anything if we're not falling. Velocity x equals lerp. Ah, shit. What did I have it at? What did I have it at? And I think I'm going to take a break here for a bit and come back. If not is falling. If is on floor. Now that we got past those, then okay, I think that should work. Let's check it out. First test, falling down. Nope, you're just gonna crash. Boom. Great. Second test, grapple. What the hell? We're not releasing, so what's going on here? Is grappled. Why is it locked like that? If grappled, right? If not grappled and is falling. Okay, so it should be okay. Why are we getting both? Why are we getting both? Oh shit. Oh shit. Idiot me. Idiot me. Don't mind me. Gotta keep the gravity. Gotta keep the gravity alive. There we go. And I still can't affect it. Perfect. 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 We got the motion. The only thing that we need to do is on the attempt grapple. Enforce grapple distance. I think that we need to tween this shit. Okay, that's in a note. Great, great, great. Between property. Okay, remembering how to do this. Remembering how to do this. In property self. Self. No, no, bad. Still bad. Careful position. Point 3 seconds. All right, all right. Let's see if that works. I'm thinking it might not. Dr. Dark, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. What in the hell? Look at that. Look, that did not go well. All right, let's okay. It does that, and then here, and then on the next physics. How do I tween this? How do I tween this? Oh shit, ads are going. I'm just gonna keep going through it. And then I'm gonna take a break. Because I think I'm close. I'm wondering if I should tween or lerp. I'm not sure which one's going to be better there. But we'll see. Let's see. Touch me, let you go. All right, welcome back, everybody. I just decided to run it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to, and then I will be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna take a little napsy poo, get something to eat. I don't feel like just leaving words going or anything like that. I feel like actually having the shit being off. And then we'll continue on this. I'm feeling good with where we're at now. Because we've got the motion working. Now we just need to like get some juice, right? And plan it all out. Right? So let's see who's around. Nope, not you. Not that. Not that. Is it this? Is it this one? Yes. Hello. I want to find somebody else who's doing Ludum. Maybe a raid browser. Filter by tag, LD jam. Apparently there are only 3 people with LD jam. As a tag. Lots more with Ludum Dare. Oh, I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. You just got started.
Lift and right click will be like lower down.
So I'm gonna kick off
And then
El
you'll just have a
Rado.
vertical series of layers, and you'll just work your way down through the layers. I think that's it. I think that satisfies my requirement of being one mechanic. Our lighting seems to be okay, but my lights aren't actually on. So let me try something here. Do we like this better? Oh yeah, this is better. I'm better. I'm much better lit.
Let's bring that over.
This might fatigue my eyes after a while, but
Thank you for Nameless Coder for the sub. Thank you for the new follows from DeGrowly Bear, Frog Boy,
down a little.
Inzader Vim. Thank you for the gift from Desist Dawdling. Here's my YouTube.
It's good enough.
Here's my Kofi.
Just got here.
Here's my Discord.
Matthew Sparks, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're just talking about our machines. We've worked out, I think, all the machine pieces. We'll draw them out and kind of describe them, I think, shortly.
A quick shout out.
It's mainly gonna
Appreciate
be
you all.
these.
We are going to be rating in here
So the O, the T,
now.
the J, and the L aren't going to have
So,
vertical and horizontal
much
versions.
love.
They're all just going to
See
be...
you all in a couple hours. Bye-bye.
So
Recommend
maybe
you
there will
come
be
back
two
to me
different
after he
tracks for
finishes.
the loading. Maybe
Let's
there will be
let's keep it
like
going. All right, bye-bye, everybody.
conveyors and machines on separate tracks. We want to do the Tetris thing where like pieces come in and you're not in control of what piece you get next. So you need to like figure it out. And so on the left, there's going to be the loading or the unloading where you get these pieces you need to use. Yo, 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 JD Does Dev. How's it going? I was lurking in your stream before going live here. I was watching your progress a little bit. How dare I? How LUDUM dare I? Ship it. Ship it, JD. How's it going? Are we trading out? Have you been working all morning? I worked last night when LUDUM Dare started at 6 p.m. for me. So we did some ideating last night. But today we're going to actually do it. We've got our idea. We're doing like a Tetris mining game kind of deal. We were just talking about it, and I'm happy to talk about it again. We're on episode 2 here, which is going to be about 10 hours. We just started. Our only goal today is make a playable game by end of day. We're just going to gray box it out today. That's what we're doing. Yesterday we did our prep and our brainstorming and stuff. How's your project going? How are you feeling about it? You think so? You're taking a break? Finally got the movement working almost right? Nice, nice. Yeah, we're doing like a little mining game where you drop Tetris pieces that are like miners. They're like different kinds of mining vehicles and conveyor belts. And you gotta lift, you gotta get the minerals, you gotta mine them and get them out of this like shaft. And I think that's gonna be, so it's kind of like Tetris mixed with like the claw game where you're like dropping and picking up these machines and moving them around to pull the minerals out of like a vertical shaft. And we're kind of working on that. That's our concept. Last night you spent 3 to 4 hours just coming up with an idea. CryKit tried to get you to do a colonoscopy simulator and you almost did. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we thought about some different stuff. We were like, are we going to go underwater? Are we going to go underground? Are we going to go outer space? I saw Colasans doing underwater. I didn't want to do all that art for doing like oceans and stuff. We have very specific constraints on what we can and can't do. I'm kind of blocking it a little bit, but we got to do pixel art. We got to do mechanical or mostly static stuff. We got to do isometric or dimetric. We want one gameplay mechanic that we can do in a day. We're going to go for like Firefly core, like analog music production. We're going to do stringed instruments and like some Foley. We're really limited in what we can do here. But I think I like our idea, but we explored a bunch of different ideas, and I think we settled on this little mining, this Tetramino mining game, and I'm pretty excited about it. I'm scared, but excited, you know. We have what, 20, we have like 30 hours. Let's check the clock. Check the clock. We have 1 day, 6 hours, and 20 minutes. You're going to go with a rage-inducing game like Getting Over It and Jump King, but in reverse. Oh, like you're trying to go down and you get floated back up. Am I doing compo? We are attempting to do compo. Actually, it has to be compo because I work on Monday. But yeah, I'm doing compo. So some stress. I think I might straight up stay awake and work for the next 24 hours. I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, nervously. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep again for more than like 3 or 4 hours. Your grappling hook to swing down to the next platform. If you miss, you get pushed up. Interesting. How is the pushing up gonna work? Is it like wind or water? Like, are you? That's really cool. I like that idea. You're like pushing to go down. That's pretty cool. And if you miss with the grappling hook, you get like pulled back up. That's a really good idea. That's fun. Fusionist, dang, you slept like a baby here. Dang you, Fusionist. You deserve it. Wind from the depths. Okay, okay. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Well, thank you for the raid. You got to take a break. Take a break. Hopefully I see you later. It's a marathon. I'd say it's a marathon, but it actually feels more like a sprint. Like a 24-hour sprint. We were blocking out our space in dimetric space here. So we were working out like dimetrically how much space we have. Like you can imagine we go down. I'm actually thinking about changing this game to be a 4x3. This is out of control. Thank you for the follow. I do feel out of control right now. I think I'm going to go 4x3, which is what, 640 by... I'm not going to pretend to do math right now. 640 by 4 times 3, 480. Wait, that didn't. Oh, I'm dividing the wrong thing. It's 360. Is that 120? Okay, so it is 480. So we're going 480 wide. I think we're going to do 480 by 360. So I have this black bar, so I don't have to worry about this black bar problem. So you have this playable area that just keeps going down. And then we save a little bit of room in the top left and the top right for UI. This is what I'm thinking. Hot to go. Just need a nap. All right. Thank you, JD. Thank you, Raiders. If you're working on your own LUDUM DARE game,